Alright, let's get going. First stop is definitely going to be adjusting the volume a little bit. The first stop is going to be clicking through a whole bunch of DLC apparently. Which I have not actually checked to see what any of this does, but I'm going to assume it does nice things. This might be interesting. Okay, options. Audio. Let's just turn that down to something a little bit more reasonable for stream purposes, why don't we? Don't know if I have to adjust anything else yet. We'll decide later. Windowed full screen is the only acceptable option in this reality. This computer should be able to drive everything at insane levels. Let's see. Make sure there's nothing in here that I don't want to disable. Like VSync. What kind of weirdo uses VSync in this day and age? That's not useful to me at the moment. They don't have anything weird in here. So that's good. Subtitles on, of course. For most of this, defaults should be fine. Okay. It is, I suppose, nice to have these options for people who have problems with those things. I'm certainly not going to complain about them. 5-minute autosave should be plenty good. If it isn't, well, I'm going to turn larger subtitles on. Not because I feel they'll be useful for me, but might be nice for stream. Okay. I may very well want to change some of these bindings. What are they using for moving the camera around? Yeah. We're going to use the Rio Gamer keys here. Okay. We'll worry about those keys later. For now, they just won't be bound. I'm also going to bind rotate camera to Q and E. The Q and E weren't used for anything yet? Okay. Let's see. Zooming. That can be done on the mouse, no problem. Yeah. I'm probably not going to use the keyboard for most anything else, honestly. Although, I am going to put save game on F5 where I can remember where it is. Actually, you know what? What are they using the F keys for? Okay, grouping is pretty RTS-like. I want to be honest. I don't think I'm ever going to use the camera position hotkeys. I'm not that much of an RTS player. Hello, hello. Welcome here. We'll leave it alone for now. If it bothers me, I can come back and change it. Okay. I think we're done here. There are a few DLC items listed here. One or two. Actually, let's go through here. I don't care about those, honestly. Okay, this is apparently a campaign. Interesting. This adds new region, new storyline. Okay. New stuff, basically. More new stuff. Don't know if I care about that, honestly. Okay. Of possible interest, maybe. New modular building. I remember in 1701, palaces were modular, and that was kind of cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We'll have to see how all this actually, what it actually does. Obviously. This sounds interesting. Okay. Moving on. Okay. Decorative stuff for harbors. Plus maybe a few non-decorative things. The Iron Tower, huh? Okay, whatever. Tourists are boring. Skyscrapers sound cool. Okay, and a bunch of decorative bullcrap. Modular buildings. What those are like, guess we'll find out. Airships. Apparently they've gone all in on modular buildings with this game. Okay. Yeah. Bunch of random bullcrap that I have no interest in. Okay. Scenarios. I'm not going to actually play any of these. I just want to look at them. Hello, Caesar. Okay. Most of these are here. Check out our DLC kind of stuff. Okay, we have a campaign or sandbox. Obviously, we'll be doing campaign. Actually, before we do that, okay, they're really trying to force me into the campaign. Not force me, but they're, you know, poking me in that direction gently. So that means that's probably where the tutorial is. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tutorial in sandbox mode if you went that way. You know, I always complain when people skip the tutorials. If this turns out to be too much guidance and hand-holding, we'll turn it off. Hello, Ash. Or maybe restart without it. Oh, choose a portrait. I'm guessing the locked ones are from Unlocked in Grand Gallery. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go find out what that is. Oh, okay. It's a... Actually, wait. Okay. It's a meta progression system. Which is cool, kind of, as long as they don't allow you to pay for it. Oh, what kind of random idiots do we have to choose from? Yeah, we'll go with that dude. He looks distinguished. Choose a logo. Can I make my own logo? Doesn't look like it. This blue is a little too blue, maybe. That one's too light. Yeah, that'll be okay. Unfortunately, you can't change the logo color, question mark. Decisions. Sure, why not? That was my favorite game in the series. Why would they just have a random 1701 logo? Okay, whatever. Dragon, always go with the dragon. That's not very dragon-like. Is there a better dragon? I meant I kind of skimmed through. There's a griffin, but that's not really a dragon. You have to say, dragons are cool. Looks like sea serpent is the closest thing to a dragon that I spotted. Griffins are boring. Sea serpent's cool though. We'll go with sea serpent. A nice sea blue, kind of sea green color, I guess it would be more. Hello, Dread. Additional content. I have no idea what most of this stuff adds, but how about we don't do that and just do a boring one? Okay. I'm just gonna leave all the DLC on. We'll see what happens. Choose alternate skins for vehicles. Okay. Sure, why not? I don't know what the default one looks like. Actually, let's turn those off. We'll just do normal. Okay. Yeah, normal's fine. Seems like a lot of work. One of these days I'll play 1701 on stream. That was less work. Also, I have a feeling that the campaign in this is going to be much shorter than 1701 campaign was. But it's just a feeling. It might be completely different though. Probably should turn the master volume down.
Since that day you saved my life, I have presumed I knew you. But now, 1,000 letters from your father go unopened, yet one scribbled from your sister changes everything. I didn't even know you had a sister. We are broke, old pal. We can't afford a passage back to your old world, back to your family. Not unless you suddenly remembered what work is.
This feels a little bit...
Dynamite fishing? You're serious? Well, The village north is always short on food.
I don't know, it feels a little bit uneven, jerky to me. Let's try turning VSync on, see if that fixes it.
Remember when we escaped the pits back when? Still some
Didn't make it
dynamite
worse.
left.
Frame rate's about 80 or so that's good.
Here it is. Just get plenty of distance on the throne.
I am going to turn the volume down though. Let's set it to about 60%. It seems pretty reliable. We'll leave music at 30%. Okay. Here, fishy, fishy.
Still trying to get used to that smell of char.
Oh, what the chimichurri was that, Boom?
Okay.
All the blistered fish they could ever want.
Here, fishy, fishy.
All the blistered fish they could ever want.
Assuming anybody's willing to pay for them.
With that first bang, I knew it was you. So, come show me what you got this time.
The lure are 3 tons of fish.
That burnt reek. Ugh. Hand over whatever. Here are your tickets. Hurry, drifters. The boat is leaving soon, and nobody wants you to miss it.
Okay. This is not smooth whatsoever.
So, this is it.
In a
We're
cutscene,
leaving
especially.
paradise behind.
The frame rate
Never
listing is
talk
really
much
good,
about family and the like.
but it is.
But you're dead serious
know.
about this, aren't you?
Oh well.
No matter. I made a vow to defend you,
I'm gonna turn VSync
and
back
I
off.
don't break an oath. Even if a blind man could see you leap into the deepest pit of dung.
But anyway,
I have never asked anything of you, firstborn. Not when you stole away a tiptoe, leaving the family burden at your little sister's door. Our father is accused of high treason. Dare you to believe it? Will you now stand by, knowing gentle father is indungeoned? It must kill him. Please come home. We need you.
yeah. Hurry up with your load screen. I don't know what it is, but the cutscenes are really not smooth.
Is it really you, dearest sibling? I never dared hope you'd return. Do you remember Bright Sands? Of course you do. We loved
They
it
don't
here.
really look pre-rendered.
It's changed now. The Royal Council support Uncle Edvard. Father barely cold, and he's pulling everything down.
And here's the traditional, we will carefully direct you on how to save a falling apart city so you learn how to do it section of the game. Hello, survey.
All those houses. You never said how wealthy you were. Why were we selling fish and sleeping in barns?
Because it's more fun that way.
Never told your friend of Good and Sons? There is much to be said, but not now. Dear father's funeral begins.
Yeah. I do have to say, it is a very pretty game.
Where have you been? Without you brats, we'll never be done with this obligation.
Looks like
Dearest
Dad played
sibling?
the wrong brother.
Yeah.
No matter,
Siblings
so
suck.
few are here, when they are the few he loved most.
Nobody likes a traitor,
In case
let
anybody
alone his
wondered.
tainted offspring. Better make yourself scarce.
Said crazy person in my chat there is my sister. That's why she has the ugly purple badge.
We shall, dear sibling, for now. I have acquired a small island with the last of my funds.
Anyway.
And passage for all still loyal to Father. Together, we shall clear his name, or die trying.
Doesn't look like a
Your
very happy person.
sister reminds me of you. Must mean new
No, you won't,
adventures
because you'll forget
await,
about it
old pal.
in like 5 minutes, so.
This is it. Ditchwater. End of the world.
Oh, okay.
hope
No,
you
they're not
like
going to
it
make us go
quiet.
through. You're going to dump us straight on an island and start from scratch. Okay. It looks amazing, and then they talk. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit more, because it's still a little louder than I really want. 40 seems too low. We'll do 45. What was I also going to change? Oh, yeah, so I was going to turn VSync back off, because it doesn't seem to make any difference. Or at least it didn't seem to really help anything. Okay.
What? Still here? Establishing a rival company on that disheveled island?
Let Uncle Edvard scoff.
This kind
A
of
modest
presentation
island, yes, but if you're at all
seems
like
a lot
Father,
like
you'll
the way
look
1701
beyond
did it,
appearances.
except obviously that was more cartoony.
We must shelter the good, loyal people who have shown solidarity with our family.
The good old radio menu is
We
still
need
here.
every hand we can get if we are to expunge this debris.
Okay. This would be the equivalent to 1701's town center, I guess. Okay. And then houses. Where do they not have them in this list?
I checked
Oh,
the
I see.
manifests. Not all our facilities are able to deliver the goods they produce. Please correct the situation. I always appreciate your help, however overdue.
Okay. Let's go ahead and lay out some roads. And that did not change anything here. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, houses are in the middle. How could I forget?
You reached a new milestone.
We'll put 6 over there and 4 down here. Okay. So far, very
Do you remain
1701.
here out of spite? Or is this some futile attempt at competition? As you are so desperate to appear responsible, you'll be pleased to hear the cost of that fantastical funeral falls to you.
Okay.
Miserly, uncharitable dastard! Picking and choosing what he inherits. Everything you've built so far consumed wood. We'll be needing more of it to continue.
Okay. So is that aspect not in this radio? Probably not. Okay. All right. So this is fairly familiar to me. We'll just go ahead and build it right there, I guess, for now. Okay. We'll put the sawmill there for now.
Timber, very good. I'll try not to think of the coffin.
Oh, shut up. Okay. This is probably a
Howdy.
terrible place to put this, but oh well, it's there now. Okay.
See what slander Edvard Prince and Bright Sands.
Samuel's child, is it? Thank heavens. I am so
He twists every article in his favor at our and father's expense.
Okay. What can I do with these? We need people before we can get rid of that crap. Okay. Small warehouse, huh? Okay, let's see. The houses are 2 tiles? Or are they 3 tiles? 3 tiles, okay.
Father
1,
wouldn't
2,
have wanted us
3.
to sit on
1,
our hands
2,
while our
3.
one prospect was in such a state.
Wait. Okay, there's one house.
So let's gather our townsfolk and
houses,
ask them
a
to
road.
spruce the place up.
There we go. Now, can we get rid of one of these? No.
Mourning is eased. Now we have others for company, sibling.
Okay.
It's been
Yay,
a
more
hard
room to
day of
build.
labor for us all. We should cater to our tired, hungry people.
I suppose fishing would maybe be an acceptable task. Go ahead and add a road for it. Here, let me turn off the FPS counter. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to turn it off. I'm just going to move it. Let's put it down there so it's out of the way. Okay. Build small warehouse, connect to the trading post or warehouse via street. I think I've done that. Oh. I placed it, but
Eldest,
didn't actually build
you
it.
outdo yourself.
Weird. Okay. Warehouses work exactly the same way they worked in 1701. That's good. Go away. Go ahead and get some more people space placed. Actually, that was a bad idea. Because this isn't square, so yeah. Okay.
We are running low on timber, but there's plenty in the ruins.
I see.
We should clear some to stock up.
So when you don't have the money or resources to build something, it just automatically turns into a blueprint instead. That's maybe not what I would prefer. Just saying. Anyway. Okay. So that can be cleared. Apparently all I have to do is click on them and they automatically start clearing. Suppose I can get behind that. Seems a little weird way to do it, but I'm not going to complain. Zinc, huh? Interesting. There's definitely a lot of new resources that weren't around. There's clay. It doesn't list an amount. Now I'm curious if that means that deposits are now all infinite. Because in 1701 there were infinite deposits and then there were not infinite deposits. And eventually you needed to get not infinite ones or you were going to run out of important resources. Usually the infinite ones were, well, depends on where they were placed and such like. It could be a lot easier to use a city builder. That is exactly what this game is. Okay, where is my...
Help enough to demolish the larger ruins. Let's breathe some life into this place.
Okay, we'll put a
You
crossroad there
reached
for no
a
particular
new
reason.
milestone.
Okay.
It's been a long, hard day. The people need to rest and maybe wet their whistles.
So, we need more people. And we need to apparently get some alcohol going. Okay. So, how do farms work in this version? I shouldn't say this version. It's not really a version. I've played plenty of Anno games before. 1701 is the only one I played a lot of. But in 1701, the way a farm worked is you'd place a farm and it would just have a radius around it. And you didn't want to place your farms actually touching a road, because if you did, then you would have intermediate products being hauled to the warehouse. Whereas if you put them just a little ways away from the road, the guys who worked at the, in this case, a distillery, would walk to the farm and go pick it up. Without you having to have any of that BS going on. So let's go ahead and build a farm. Oh, we'll put it over here. And we'll put it one tile away from the road and we'll see what happens. It'll probably complain, but we'll see. Okay. So you can build the cultivation area. How much does it need? 72. Interesting. Okay.
Peddlers
gives
say
it
there's
9,
nowhere
of course.
to take it.
And they don't like it that there is no warehouse in range. Okay, now what happens if I just go ahead and build a distillery right over here? Does that change their opinions? No, it does not. Okay, that is very different. Let's delete those and I'm gonna move them. The question is, where do I want to put them? I kind of want to set up a bigger wood industry over there, maybe. This is unfortunately in the way. Let's go ahead and build a warehouse out here. Then we will go ahead and build a potato farm. Right there. We'll build a distillery right next to the potato farm. And we will plant... Oh... That's 45. close. It's been a while since you played this. Got really complicated with trade routes right later on. Oops. Okay. Go ahead and... Damn it. Stop that. Okay. So you can build exactly 72. You can't build more. If you build less, it doesn't like it. But you can build them apparently in any kind of shape you want around it. I don't know if there's a range thing where you can only build it. Let's try something here. We'll cut that off. Okay. So apparently it's... I don't know if there's a eventual limit that you could reach by trying to build too far away where it can't build any farther, but we'll see. Oh, that's handy. Actually, that's more than handy. That's amazing. Okay.
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble.
Oh, shut up about
Make
it already.
sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
How much space does this thing cover? Apparently a good range. So we'll stick it over... Oh, we'll stick it over... here, I guess.
You make molehills out of mountains.
Okay. There's a downgrade button? I don't remember that being a thing. Definitely going Western City Builder over Eastern. What kind of city is it if you don't use grids? I probably should have started by doing wider roads as well, but that doesn't matter mechanically.
And the cost! Oh, why, it was extortionate. Repay me now, or sell up.
I feel sick to the stomach that Edvard could ask so much of us so soon after Father's death.
Don't know if I can really afford this. Okay, the way it shows ranges on this stuff is kind of interesting. It colors the roads. Okay, it's interesting at least. Created rotaries for a reason. Yeah, and that reason is you're bad.
Your people are recovered and desirous to proceed. Set them to it. We're going to need as much space as we can clear.
Yay, we can get rid of the last big district right around our town. That'll free up a decent amount. Blame the British. Okay. So I don't really know what our demand is doing for alcohol at the moment.
Speak to our humble cousin. He writes of a worker riot in Bright Sands. It seems we are not alone in our contempt for Edvard.
Okay.
Ready to repay my charity?
Sure,
Don't
go
think
away.
you're finished, brat.
I'm not sure if I appreciate space taking me out to some big menu.
I loathe the reek of lanolin, but if farmers' smocks are all you have...
We'd rather die than stay. Our flags still wave for Samuel. Let Edvard oppress us no more.
Okay. Who's to find the groups
Is
and
there
click
no
on them, or
limit
what?
to Uncle's shameless demands?
to know if those pianoforte.
A life away from
wasn't too
Edvard.
hard.
We're on board. Only we've no ship to get on board of.
Oh no.
If you pick me, you may have my boat. It's my poor aunt's legacy. Her second husband was a decent sailor.
Okay.
You will not spoil my plan.
Let's go ahead and get the sheep farming running. Okay, so this uses the same kind of system as 1701 did with the radius. Now, the radius is pretty large. And of course the other question is, can I place these with overlapping radiuses without causing a problem? I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, that was really close to where I actually wanted to put it. We'll just run the road in there like so. And we'll use this handy little relocate tool to shift it one tile over. Okay, apparently we can't just do that. Works a little differently than I expected. No warehouse in range. Alright, we'll put a warehouse there. And then we'll go ahead and build the knitter right across the road from there.
A farm? With no fields?
The land can only be farmed if there are enough fields. We must plant them.
Yes, I have figured that out. Okay. It does not work the same as 1701. You have to... So why does it have a radius then? Oh, okay, interesting. So we can't be too far away from the town or it doesn't get a workforce. Okay. Well, in that case, can I rotate this? Possibly not. So we'll just do like this. Hopefully that's close enough to get some people working there. You've got workforce living right here. Stop complaining. Okay, fine. We'll go lay down a couple more houses. Yeah, stop whining now. Okay, so that'll be solved shortly.
You will not spoil my plans. Hurry, damn you!
I see.
Everybody on board? Good. I should...
What? Has your cleft of the family no shame that it now resorts to abducting my workers? The Queen's ambassador himself shall hear of this.
Oh, I'm sure.
Abduction is a severe accusation. And if I may, excuse me, a false one. We left Edvard quite willingly.
Pencil polishing popinjay. I should have been rid of you long ago.
I see nothing criminal. A bit of interfamilial bickering is only natural, and hardly a matter for the crown.
Oh, Sealith.
And as for you, I have quite forgotten my manners. Sir Archibald Blake, ambassador and confidant to the Queen. Despite the circumstances, Her Majesty and I were pleased to hear of your return. Your father's death was a tragedy. We
Anyway.
regret he never had the chance.
One thing
of a
that's going to
fair
annoy me a
trial.
lot.
The real
In 1701,
tragedy
I had
is the
the
vast funeral bill that goes unpaid.
all the
while this
exact
brat
ratios
is living the life of O'Reilly.
for all of the production chains
Sadly, your uncle
memorized.
has indeed alerted me to some
And roughly how many
floating
citizens
liabilities.
each production
I
chain could
fear
supply
you
was
have
also
no
memorized.
choice but to settle them
So it'd be like,
if
oh,
I
okay, I'm
am
at
to
so and so many
grant you
citizens.
your
I need
crown
so and so many
shipping
alcohol
license.
chains. I need so and so many bread chains. I
Lichtward
need so many, you know,
registered the debt
and so
officially.
on.
Don't worry. That old tyrant can't hold us back anymore.
For example, a single
Indeed.
fisherman's hut can supply about
Once my
125
letterpress
population.
is up and running, the truth will come back to haunt Edvard. For your hospitality, please use my ship howsoever you may wish.
Now that sounds like good news.
Okay. So step 1, bomb the crap out of this ship.
As to the debt, my hands are tied, but it may warm Her Majesty's heart to see a new enterprise taking shape.
Okay. Whereas in here, I
Maybe
have
Edvard
no
will
idea how
try
much
to
food I
prevent us
need.
owning a shipyard. But for now, let's at least house those workers.
I'm going to hope. Okay, so this is important. Somewhere around here, you would think it would display information like that,
Gorgeous.
other than, you know, having to click on these guys to find out. But I guess that's how 1701. Well, no, it wasn't, because it would. Was food one of the resources it would display up here? I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay, having storage, work clothes, upgrade worker residence. Yeah, okay. You know, I built 2 sheep farms because my brain was like, I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 to a weaver. I think it's 2 before you get the upgrade. Or is it just 2 flat out? I don't remember. Damn, it's been too long. I just said I memorized all that stuff, and I kind of did. I think it might have been 2 to a weaver. But I don't have no idea if that still applies. We don't have a huge pile of wool. Same with potatoes. We don't have a huge pile of potatoes. I'm curious if I should... I should build a second potato farm. It is saying 100% productivity. So I'm going to assume that means we're getting enough resources. I might have too many sheep farms, in which case I guess I could probably go ahead and build another knitter. Let's go ahead and build a fire station. Usually this would be the kind of thing that I probably wouldn't do for a long time, if ever, but sure, why not? Keeping in mind that every time I say usually or whatever, I'm referring to prior experience with games, not this game. Or prior experience with Anno games. I think there's a menu to show my production. There probably is somewhere.
Tell me you've managed something.
Here we go. Okay. So that's balanced. Okay, so is this... Demand is half of the current... Okay. Wool
Tell
demand
me
is
you've
half
managed
potential.
Something.
So that's good to know. So we could actually go ahead and build a second weaver. Yeah, take my stuff and go away.
Black Sheep, have you any wool?
Okay, so we can
Yes,
tell...
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, go away and shut up. So we can tell that we are doing fine on food for now. That's good. Okay. Consumption versus production in tons per minute. Okay, that's what those numbers are then. All right. That's pretty useful. What else was in that menu? Finances, which we're deeply in the hole. How shock. Actually, we're not as quite as deeply as I thought we might be. Only 75. Okay. Storage amounts. We've got plenty of wood at the moment. Population. Out of 650. Not sure what that means. Is that just our... Does it actually have a population cap? Okay, well, we'll find out what all that is later. Okay, are any of you fools ready to upgrade? All of you fools are ready to upgrade, probably.
You reached a new milestone.
Got a little group here. Got some workers.
With several passionate young reporters enlisted, our publishing house is already well underway.
Okay, where do they want us to clear?
Workers can handle stubborn debris on ditchwater. If it's to be the center
Okay.
of our new enterprise, it needs to be immaculate.
Oh, this over here. Okay, how much can we get rid of?
Our dream of a shipyard is impossible without plenty of qualified hands.
Yeah, stop whining. Okay, bricks. That's nice, I guess. Wood, we don't really need, but we'll get rid of it anyway. Bricks, we definitely need. Yeah, we'll just leave the wood there for now. I'm going to assume, so far, this is... Okay, so I played 1701. I played... Oh, I don't think I ever played...
Grease the wheels, Governor. These are good times. Could they be even better?
Free
Cure.
wood. Okay,
A
whatever.
promise kept.
So I played 1701. I played two others after that. One was like a modern times kind of thing. I don't remember what number. I don't remember what the date was for that one. And there was another one that was even more modern times. That makes any sense? And had you shuffling resources back and forth between space and ground and the Arctic, and that one just wasn't good. Nor was the other modern one. They were Anno, but they weren't good Anno. They weren't fun.
My folks were
This-
farmers. Stink of manure or stink of grease makes no odds.
It was giving me a lot of 1701 vibes, which is probably why I keep mentioning it so often.
I have discovered some inefficiencies we ought to address.
Okay, so they want us to build a trade unit, and yeah, we'll do that later maybe. Attract more workers. That's pretty much the next step. Now, I am a little bit concerned here, because this was saying required farm workers. Okay, yeah, farmer workforce. So I wonder if you upgrade too many of our, if we'll run out of farm, like if I upgrade too many of these guys, gonna
Our
go.
editorial section is sure to grow along with your city.
Okay, we no
We
longer
are
have enough farm
fine-tuning
workforce.
the
I
first
see.
issue as we speak.
It's like it used to be, or I shouldn't say used to be. It was in 1701 that that you could just have your entire population be whatever the current top tier was. And that was fine. In this, apparently you need to keep around earlier tech levels or whatever. Makes a certain amount of sense. I wish there was a UI somewhere. Like a drop down somewhere that I could just leave open at all times. That would list demand. Okay, so like this is available resources, I think, on this island. Okay. Well, let's get going with the clay pit, I guess. Oh, I see. It's different tabs. Interesting. Paved streets. Okay, so we can't just actually, is there? No. Okay. Why is sawmill on here? But not... Not sure I like the radial menu, unless there's something different. Anyway. Brick production chain, go away. Okay, another thing is this here. Is there a way I can turn off panning the camera with the right mouse button? Because that is causing some serious issues. Anyway, to be clear, the thing I didn't like about... Aha, here we go. It's got to be in here somewhere. Right-click menu is, of course, on. Okay. There's disable edge scrolling. But is there seriously no way to disable right-click to pan? Don't see one. That is a problem. Specifically, it's a problem because when I right-click to get rid of some things, sometimes it drags a little bit and causes a problem. Oh well. Clay pit. It used to be in 1701, 1 clay pit, 2 brickworks. Not sure I entirely trust that to be this way still, but we'll just do 1 for now. Small warehouse, we'll just stick it right there. Okay. Now, can I build a bridge? Yes, I can. Awesome. One clay pit can supply with 2 brick factories. Good. That's just like the old traditional.
We've run out of cabins.
Well, stop whining. You'll get there eventually. I should check to see if... I would like if that menu closed. Thank you. Okay, timber. Okay, so it is 1 lumberjack, 1 sawmill, apparently. Let's go ahead and do... Oh... Well, let's go ahead and get some lumberjackery set up over here so we get a little more wood coming in. They don't like being placed close together, of course. And of course, placing that one close to the edge like that is me being dumb. How's that? We're gonna need to do something about workforces out this way, but that's fine. Build a couple sawmills here. We seem to be okay on workforce, so... Okay. I guess workforce isn't... I don't know why I thought workforce was based on distance for a second there. But no, it's just simply a numbers game. I think. I should move this to somewhere more useful. I'm going to delete this chain. I keep forgetting that moving is a thing that I can do, but now that I built this, there's no point. So yeah, whatever. I'll worry about that in the future. Go ahead and move this over to here. 100%, 100%, okay. Okay. Build up our brickworks. There doesn't seem to be any serious problem, like tools, here. It's 1701. Tools were a constant struggle in the early game, before you gained the ability to make your own. It was always rush to the second tier so that you can get tool production down as fast as you can. Because until then, you had to carefully ration your tools and buy them from the free trader. Unless they're deliberately hiding that mechanic from me. I don't see that as a thing we need to worry about. Okay. Only useful equipped with items. You can put it over here. Actually, wait, if you put it right here, it should cover all of that. It won't cover these two, but I don't know how much difference that makes. Let's take a look at her. Go away. Here we go. Items. What does this item do? Affects all clay pits, saltpeter works, sand mine, limestone quarry. Okay, basically affects mines. Plus 25% production, plus 25% maintenance cost. Okay. So it doesn't work. It isn't worth putting close to any of the wood stuff. It's purely for the clay. Okay. Alright. We'll just stick that right here. And it costs a bunch of wood, which you don't have. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we built more wood production then. Honestly, that wood production I deleted, I probably should have just moved over here. Yeah, we'll be fine for now. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so instead of goofing around, let's get started on sausages. It looks like it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay. Let's go put piglet production over here. Add 5 pigsties. Oops. We can move them. There we go. Okay.
Hide the bottle! It's the boss!
Go ahead and upgrade another block. And that means
You
we're going to have
father's
to...
fortitude. These people will follow you as they once followed him.
Going to have to hire a few more farmers to make up
You
for our
reached
losses.
a new milestone.
Basically, whenever we upgrade a block, we're going to have to add another block of... Actually, probably should add the...
Your worthless rags have barely covered anything. Now, bring me sails. It's not like you have any use for them.
Okay.
Clearly, Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
I don't know if they're leaning things pretty heavily in my favor for this first campaign, or for this first mission or whatever. But we're positive on money. That is something that is unexpected for me. We'll put this here, although we can't afford it because we don't have enough wood. We'll put the blueprint there anyway. I am going to go ahead and increase our wood production. Here. How is this one? Okay, so it's placed with one overlapping like that. Not that it really matters much, but oh well. Okay. I'm not sure why sawmill is here in this menu. Wonder if I can change what goes here. Doesn't seem like it. Yes, I know. Alright, let's get more of these houses built. Okay. Produce 4 tons of sails. What do we need for sails anyway? Wool. Oh, that's good. We already have a wool chain that is unused at the moment. So we can just go ahead and add a sail maker over here. And we'll be set on that. That was easy. Although I probably should check. Can I change what goods it displays up there? Yes, I can. Ooh. That's useful. Okay. There's not very many options to display up here, but I can change what displays. Okay, that's nice. I won't mess with that for now. Okay, we're gonna need more workers and more farmers. Fun. Actually, wait, before we do this, let's put another road across the back here. There. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do now. I was going to check make sure that my food is still acceptable. Okay, we are getting close to using up 2 tons of fish per day, or per minute, whatever. We're still just under on most of the things we're producing. Okay. Well, we are going to have to add more food soon. We're right on the ragged edge of running out of alcohol, or, starting to run into a slight alcohol deficit. We're right on the edge of running a work clothes deficit. So we're going to have to start doubling production of some things soon. Okay. What did you need? A bunch of wood. That's what you needed. Copy tool works great if I've not used it yet. Okay. That's cool. I just saw a paint dropper and was kind of like, okay, building select thing. Select building to build more of, but that's much more advanced than that. Also, I wish that would close as soon as I've selected what I want from it. I wonder if there's an option. Let's see. There probably isn't, but it's worth checking. Doesn't look like it. All right, we're fine here then. Yeah, because if I can take the copy tool and grab a block and then just bam, bam, stamp blocks out, that will make me happy. Speaking of which, before we do that, let's get this quest out of the way. Oh, you can equip multiple things in a trade union. Okay, that's
I always appreciate
useful.
your help, however overdue.
Of course, the problem with this
Where are my
is
sails?
we're
Nothing
producing
you do will lift the cloud.
more clay than we actually need. Which...
Haven't seen a prison transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to...
Yeah, shut up. Go away. Okay, that button should be pause. It isn't. That annoys me. I've hit it several times by accident. Okay, so this gives us... What was it? 100 and... Yeah, it gives us 25% extra. So to actually run another Brickworks, we would need to have 2 clay pits in range of that. Which I don't know if we have any place where we have 2 clay pits close together that we could do that with. In which case we'd be able to run 5 Brickworks off of it. As it is, I don't see how that item is actually useful. Because it's just making it so we're producing more clay that we can't actually use. Unless I'm wrong about that. Okay. No? Yeah, these things are still running at 100%, so it's not like it's a boosting... If it boosted the whole production chain, that'd be one thing, maybe. You don't have to pay him off immediately, stockpile some stuff first to make him wait. Tempting. Okay, where does it want us to go? Over there. Let's go sail the high seas. Okay, so we have item sockets and 3 cargo. Okay. Okay.
Saved. Do you also
do kinda
then
like this one a
save
little
us
better,
from
I
a
guess.
grievous injustice? Edward's charges against us are pure fabrication. The man is an imposter.
Okay.
A letter. It bears Edvard's seal.
Don't even think about sheltering Samuel's co-conspirators. Deliver them to prison at once, and I might lift your debt.
How about...
Open the letter. He's clearly up to no good.
However much we despise Uncle Edvard, it's criminal to go opening his private correspondence.
Oops. Okay. We got an achievement for that, apparently. Okay, let's go to...
It cannot be. These names are those Father trusted most. Barristers, doctors, academics.
Let's go visit
Even
the good...
I am astonished he could be this corrupt. We must put their cases before the highest
What's his
authority
face?
and hope for a retrial.
Also, this is kind of an interesting looking...
He certainly knows how to silence his critics.
I kind of hope that this isn't a pre-made, but it probably is.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh, and I must beg your expertise. What is it you are bringing? Buckaroo! Did he really? Oh dear. Best leave these poor people with me. I will tell Edvard that the debt between you is quite settled.
Sucks to be him, I guess.
That was none of your business. And what right has the Crown to meddle in my accounts? What right?
Aw, poor baby.
We are, all of us, quite moved by your selfless actions. Your father would be proud.
I am so relieved our legitimacy is no longer in question.
Alright. Let's see. Our island is over this way.
Hurry! I already smell the tar. See, the masts are swaying from Father's study.
Yeah. First, though, let's go ahead and build the church.
It's our human right.
That should make everybody at least slightly happier? Question mark? I don't actually know how that works here. Provides a service. Well, that's nice, but what kind of service does it provide?
Clover!
Anyway. Go ahead and finish this quick little quest for the governor that we picked up. Alright, I suppose we should probably go ahead and build the harbor. Flak emplacement? Oh, for use against airships, I see. Okay, well, I guess we can build the shipyard. We'll build it there, I think. Oh, wow, those are pretty expensive roads, actually. Wow. Let's waste all our bricks. Which you probably shouldn't have done because we need 25 of them to build that building, but oh well. We will have plenty of bricks eventually. Okay, so we aren't building up extra clay.
Ah, you're ready. Bish bang bibbly, there she blows.
So what exactly is the 125% production doing? Is it actually making the brick factories faster? Because we're not building it up in storage here. Weird. Okay, we're making 3 tons a minute and we're consuming 2 tons a minute.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh well. Should we get all 3? I think there's actually 4 on this island. No, there's just 3. For some reason I thought there was 1 over here, but I was thinking about this. Zinc deposit. I probably should get all 3 going. I probably should... Okay. What I should do is I should build more wood production. And then go hard on... what do you call it? Get my population boosted. Okay, let's build another lumberjack. Wherever I can that gives us close by and 100% for everything, which I guess is there. Okay. Then we'll put another sawmill there. Okay. We're actually full on wood, but that's going to change very shortly. Because I am about to build a whole pile of houses. Never played any of this series. Looks interesting. It's definitely, so far, better than the majority of the Anno games I played. And I just screwed up twice. Go away. I should have just moved them. Oops. I keep forgetting that's a possibility. Anyway, I played a ton of 1701 when I was younger. And that is the lens I view all other Anno games through. And the various ones that came out after that did not impress at all. Which is honestly part of why I haven't picked this game up before now.
I need help with me lowly troubles. Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
This is very silly. Where did I even put the fire station? Over here, I think. Go away.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
Okay. What did that do? Space is pause. Please tell me that can be rebound. Yes, it can be. Okay, where's the pause button? There's got to be one here somewhere. Toggle pause. There we go. Yes, if I need to get to the world map, I'll worry about buttons later. Very good. Okay, now items plus 50% productivity. Okay, that as actually looks useful. Crop farms, of course, was not just any old farm. Number of modules plus 25%. Okay, was that actually more than 50% productivity? Well, it'll be useful when we go to expand alcohol production, which is going to be soonish, I guess. We're going to need more food. Let's put another fishery in for now.
On every street corner in no time.
Okay.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
Yes, yes.
We put our love into this.
How about no? Not yet. Because we're not producing grain, for one thing. Okay, double alcohol production. Which we will do by building another potato farm right here. Building another distillery or across the road from that. Go ahead and lay out something resembling farm. Yay. Okay. That should be more than enough for now. Work clothes we're going to need more of. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, let's see. Where should I put this? I can just put it right here and do the same pattern I've been doing all along, I guess. We probably don't need more sail production just yet. Go ahead and put a little... Oh, where should we put this? Just right here, probably fine. This is becoming a bit of a disaster, and I probably should rearrange it, which I can do because there is, after all, the move around relocate button. Which is very nice whenever I remember it's a thing. Okay, so bread just produces food, I'm going to assume. Let's check. No, they actually have a need for bread. Okay. Oh, okay. So instead of these... Okay, for some reason I'm thinking that these things are producing food. No, they're not. They're producing individual goods. They removed the generic food good. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, 2 grain farms to 1 mill to 1 bakery. Actually, no. 2 grain farms to 1 mill to 2 bakeries. Or rather, 4 grain farms, 2 mills, and then 4 bakeries. Well, wait. Okay, this is a 1-to-2 ratio. This is a 1-to-2 ratio. So 1 grain farm to 1 bakery, unless this produces more than 1 item. Man. Where should I put this? How about we go ahead and extend out this way. And build it out in this area. There's nothing else going on over here right now. Okay, so mills. Let's do 2 grain farms out here. How much space do they need? 144. I see. Okay. That's fairly sizable. Can I... Aha, we can't do like that.
You need a warehouse, you do.
Yeah, you'll get a warehouse eventually. Okay. So this should produce 1 grain every minute. Assuming that it works the same way as everything else does so far. Which means the flour mill should be able to handle the products from 2 of them. And this should produce 1 flour every 30 seconds. And the bakery should consume 2 of them. So we just do 2, 1, 2. Assuming I'm not having another brain fart, which I don't think I am. And then we just put a warehouse right here to power the whole mess. And that should make everything work.
Will you work your magic for us? What we do so love to see.
Help us out, will you, boss?
Oh.
How's about a little game?
Alright, where is this fool? There he is.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Less workforce for the shipyards. Speaking of which, we really do need to get more people upgraded. And we need to get a seriously large amount more farmers built. Actually, that's a... Damn it, stop. Okay, we're out of wood. Bit of a problem there. Yes, you have insufficient workforce. No, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Not until you make me more wood anyway. Let's start building over on this side. Increase the size of the roadways a little bit. And run that across. Alright. New buildings have been unlocked, huh? More production chains that I really can't use just yet.
We earned this.
I'm going to hope. What do you mean supply none?
There aren't enough of us.
We need more farmers. Quite a lot more farmers, actually. Okay. So, if we build a grain farm over here, stores grain. Okay. So we build a grain farm over here, we could get increased productivity on our various farms. How much increased productivity, though? Don't know. Good question. Want me to build a police station? That's fine. Go away. We're not doing that yet.
Thank the ickle-bickle barn mice.
We are missing a vital good that cannot be produced on our island. You will have to find a way to import it.
We'll get there eventually. Okay, how are we doing on wood? Enough that we can build a few more farmhouses. How much population does each one of these
Life's
hold?
hard.
25, okay. Wait, really? Okay.
We make the best of what we have.
We just need to wait a while on that, apparently. Okay, we are not producing enough work clothes. We are not producing enough schnapps. We're not producing enough fish. Really? Okay, we should be producing enough fish, but we're not. Grain. Okay, we're underproducing basically everything. Yeah, okay. Yep, pretty much everything, except sausages we're doing okay on, I guess. And bread. Bread we have plenty of. Outside of bread and sausages, we need to improve production. Why is this only producing at 97%? Nah, worry about that later. More bricks would be nice. Let's upgrade that warehouse. And also, let's upgrade the road through here. Oh yeah, these roads cost bricks, don't they? Okay, we'll upgrade that short stretch and then we could run a little faster. What do I think so far? Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't run into any of the things that I disliked about, damn it, I wish I remember what their names were. The modern setting Anno games. But then, this is still very early in the game, so. We'll see. It's certainly very pretty. Anyway. We'll want to deal with that later. Okay, let's go ahead and try building a grain farm over here. Just grain. We don't need anything else. We'll put it right over here beside the pig farm. We'll extend the street. And we'll go ahead and put in a nice big patch of grain out behind the barn. Okay, they want 3 more. We can do that. There. Okay. Go ahead and add the silo, which I just realized is an actual adjunct structure. So we will do this by deleting some of the grain farm, rebuilding said chunk of grain farm over here. Ta-da! going to cost us more brick, though. Which reminds me, we need to get around to increasing our brick production, which we need to get more workers. We're probably... We could actually increase our brick production right now with the amount of workers we have. Okay. Let's go ahead and just run this road. Oops. I don't know why I'm bothering to make sure all the roads are hooked up. I don't think that matters any more now in here than it did in 1701. Oh well. Okay. So for bricks, we will need a clay pit. We will need 2 brick factories. And we will also need a warehouse, which we will put right over there, I guess. Not really the most efficient way to lay that out, but oh well, here we are. So I don't know if...
Stand to attention for the boss.
I've noticed that if you place a building like this and don't give it a road connection, it will complain that it needs a road connection. But I don't know if it actually does need a road connection. So I don't know if it works like the way 1701 did, where there would be runners that would leave individual businesses and go and grab what they needed if it was close enough. Or if they actually need to have deliveries by horse and cart. Okay, it looks like they are actually being delivered by horse and cart. Alright. Because in 1701, deliberately not connecting things to roads would sometimes make them more efficient. Anyway. Actually, I wonder, does the silo have to be connected to a road directly? Because if so, we might have to swap position with one of the...
Fire runs wild. Fight this inferno fast.
Yeah, I figured that's what was making the funny noise. Where's that, though, is the question. Where is said fire? And is the... Oh, here it is.
Where are we, Midland?
Is it close enough to the fire department? Probably. Yeah, okay. It's certainly at the very edge of it, of what the fire department can reach. I maybe should put another fire department over here, because if it burns any farther this way, it's going to get out of range of what the firefighters can get to. Here, would you guys go over here first? Thank you. This area can burn. We'll probably be okay. Also, I've been playing it on regular speed the whole time, which let's boost it up a little tick here. Yeah, apparently there's not much I can do about this. Other than just, you know, having firefighters nearby. I don't think I can control the firefighters. No. Unless... Okay, so I could mobilize additional units. Okay. Interesting.
The fire is out of control. The fire left ruins behind.
No, it didn't. What you talking about? Everything's fine. Okay. Back to the silo problem. Now, is this going to complain to me that it needs a road connection? Or are they going to be able to get deliveries here at the main farm? If it actually, yes, okay, it does actually need a road connection.
Maybe 3, 4 bushels, I wouldn't like to say.
Okay. Sure, that might have been a little bit
Proper job.
premature. Okay, so how much is that going to give me? 150%? Something like that? So that, having silos attached to these 2 sheep farms with silos will actually be enough to make it so I can completely ignore having to build one other shipyard. Or one other, not shipyard, one other sheep farm.
Something for all seasons.
Probably better not to do that yet, and to use it only when I actually am strapped for space or something. But okay, so we have the equivalent of 1 whole extra sheep production area, and I'm gonna put a knitter right there. Problem solved. You know, once wheat is delivered. Yes, go away, I already know that. Okay. Setting up new island. I kind of want a shipyard first. Eventually. Let's check to see how our production is going here. Okay, sausages is still fine. Okay, let's just go from the top. Fish. For some reason, it's like one of our fishing things isn't working. Let's go fish that. Let's go finish that.
You do.
Okay. Does the trading post not count, or did I not run the road right? I didn't run the road right. That's what the problem is. Score 1 for me. Okay. So, fish is handled. Go away. Guess that's where I'd find out where the fire is. Okay. So, fish is handled for now. Alcohol is a bit short. So we need to build another alcohol production chain. All right, I can do that. Not where this one is, but somewhere else. Let's go ahead and do that over here. Is there a way to rotate these buildings?
The land can only...
There's got to be a way to rotate buildings. Ah. Okay. Would you go away? Thank you.
Fields might help.
Oh, shut up. There we go. Fairly reasonable. We can just copy that and duplicate it as many times as we need whenever we need more alcohol. Or that specific kind of alcohol, I guess. All right, back to production problems. This should be solved. We are overproducing wool by a good bit. Basic work clothes are being taken care of. We could probably go ahead and build another work clothes chain and be fine. We're overproducing clay. That's because of that production boosting thing I built that I probably shouldn't have built because it's not actually going to be useful. Pigs. We're overproducing pigs? I must not have looked at the... yeah, it looks like we have twice as many pigs as we need. Oh, that's because we just built a... Okay, yeah, I see what's going on here. You can fix that easily enough. Because of the silo, I think. Guess we'll just put that there. This is almost running at 200% speed. It's a bit shy. We're low on farmer workforce. That's probably why it's not quite running at full speed, though. That's easy enough to fix. Okay. Let's lay out some more blocks. I probably should build another fire station over this end of town. How much money am I bringing in? I'm bringing in a lot of money, so it's not going to hurt to build a new fire station over here. Okay. Church is within range of everybody. Marketplace is still barely in range of everybody. Pub, barely in range. I should build those things more centrally, or at least move them more centrally. It is, after all, a thing I can do. Alright. Back to checking what production's like. Is there anything that is obviously... Flour is slightly underproducing? It thinks. Odd. Well, it looks like we're good for now.
Our city's historic first shipyard. We must document this moment in our first edition.
I ever mentioned that I hate photo modes in games?
A competitor raised a settlement.
A perfect snapshot to illustrate history in the making.
Yeah. Maybe it was a good thing we just built that extra
So you
fire
build
station.
ships like your father. Well, the Queen is in the direst need of ships. Supporting her will go some way to healing the wounds of the past.
Okay.
A commission for the Royal Fleet, and in such quantity. A rare honor indeed.
That is surprisingly cheap to build.
The weaponry they ask for presents a problem. I'm not even sure we have an iron load, do we?
Yes, we do. Oh, let's see. There's one around here somewhere. I think it was over this way, actually. Ah.
I see the iron is beyond our reach. We have no choice but to find a way through the mountain.
Still have a few sticks of dynamite. We can blow our way through. Perhaps not refined enough for your sister, but at least your workers can start their dig.
Okay. I suspect we must connect that to a road. There we go. Definitely not progressing nearly as fast as I could or slash should.
What are you both doing? Demolition is a serious matter wanting proper expertise. Father used Mr. Ticker on account of his good sense. Go on. I suggest you find him in Bright Sands.
Ship constructed.
Let's see. Demolition expert explosives shop, huh? Next to the wood production. I don't see anything that screams dynamite to me unless it's that.
Keep out! None of your business! A competitor raised a settlement. Production.
Ah, there we go.
After the picket protests, many fine men left Bright Sands to join you. Then Edvard struck back. He imprisoned all who were close to your father, including my beloved Thomas. My husband and the others were deported to Wormway's prison, and I've heard nothing from him ever since. If you do find him unharmed, prithee tell him his wife yearns for his return.
We are nearing the place your father died.
Yeah,
Whatever happens, stay calm.
So there you are, the traitor's children.
How dare you?
Oh, spare me
Clearly
the
we should have left her
nauseating
home.
drivel. Flogging Queenie's peachy island in the New World to some rebel upstarts? Ha! Traitor is too generous a word.
Father would never have. He was the Queen's stalwart, a member of the Royal Council.
He hung himself in one of my cells. I'd call that a rather conclusive admission of guilt.
We did not come here to be insulted. We came to strike a bargain. The demolition man, Thomas. We want him.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. Stubborn, with a loose mouth, just as innocent as all the others. He is small fry. A bail has been set. Pay every penny of his money, and I will place him immediately at your disposal.
It'd be much easier just to take some of the cannons we have on our existing ship.
I can't think why he'd be worth anything. Everyone here is beyond redemption.
Let's see. How are we supposed to identify a demolition expert?
The way Mr. Bleakworth treats us.
Just
I
click
don't
on
blame
everybody, I
your
guess?
father for bowing out with his dignity.
Samuel Goods,
I suppose
engineer.
that would be it.
Aye, that's me. Who's asking?
That's the least I'm due for my suffering. He is
Fine,
ready for
whatever.
transportation.
I should have bound my ship to a hotkey.
Keep an eye to the horizon for miscreants.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
I don't drink coffee. Sorry, game. Okay, good. Works exactly the way we should. And here is that little schooner that we built, which we're going to sell to, what's his face, the governor.
coming.
Yeah, we might as well move the flagship back here so we have easy access to it in the future.
Trade agreement between competitors has ended.
Okay. So, let's check. Yeah,
He's
production's
here.
going again.
Try to make a good first impression, eldest. Any friend of father is a
We're gonna
friend
need
of
more
ours.
fish soon. We're doing okay-ish on alcohol. We're doing fine on clothing. Sausage we're doing amazing on. We're producing just a little bit more grain than we need. First is like, why aren't we not? Why is it not exact? Then, yeah, we're using it some for animal production. Okay. Oh, that's probably part of why we're producing too much wool too, because the sale storage isn't, or sale production isn't running. Okay.
So, I'm a commodity now, to be bought and sold. Your father treated me like a human being.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're trying to achieve here, but it won't bring Samuel back.
Damn it.
Mining for you, mining for Eli. What's the difference?
Okay.
Bright Sands will never be matched.
Probably should
if
scatter
that's
around
what
a
you're
couple
set
more
on.
fire stations, maybe.
Production
Build like one over
has
here,
stopped.
one down here, maybe. I don't like that this is not square. That annoys me. I probably should build a square for it next time. And just leave some extra space. Anyway. Okay, I was going to convert a bunch of houses, but it looks like that's a bad idea because we're low on farm workers. Okay.
Done.
Yay.
I'm still waiting for the boom.
Not sure how wool figures into this, but... Okay. Maybe they need a lot of rope. Okay. So we've got plenty of bricks for the moment. We have plenty of wood for the moment, enough that our wood production has stopped working. And we have a bit of a fire going at the moment. Fun and excitement. Let's actually go ahead and add those fire stations I was saying I should add. Because, you know, never a better time than just slightly too late. The important thing is that it should reduce the fire chance. And since we are making pretty solid positive money, how many workers do these require? 25, 25. Okay. 50. So it requires a whole 100 workers for one of these. So we can't go ahead and just plop down another one without getting more workers. Which we can do without too much trouble, I suppose. We do need to get more
That's what we
farmers
found,
moving
eh?
in. Oh, I see. They're too far away from the market, so I don't like that. Alright, well, second market is fine, I suppose. Okay, so what exactly are the dimensions on this? It's 6 this way. And 5 the other way. That is very annoying size, not gonna lie. Okay, so that should increase everybody's happiness to max. These guys not quite, they're just a hair too far away from the market.
We're taking every care.
But everybody else is fine. Okay. Honestly, I should have built this over here. And that would have fixed the problem for this 1 or 2 small town. Or is it just 2? No, it's 3 right here. You know, we can move things. I keep forgetting that that is a possibility. Okay. There is still one lonely house that's not quite happy, but that's fine. We don't need them all to be perfectly happy. We just need them all to be happy enough that they will move more people in. Is this done? Boom. Okay, everybody, run.
Who are all these busybodies? Blowing up rocks can't be that complicated.
A shame you can't appreciate the craft this requires. Never mind. The charges have been primed. The perimeter
Run!
cleared. We are
Run!
ready to detonate. Boom.
Pop goes the mine.
My apologies. That was indeed impressive. Is there anything dynamite won't solve, I wonder?
Nope. Dynamite solves all problems.
A special edition for a special happening. This makes every...
Iron into steel, steel into arms, and we shall have fulfilled our first royal commission.
Alright. Go run a road right up through here. Okay, so we need iron and coal. We need charcoal. Okay. There's a coal deposit over here. Not sure what that's used for. Then we use either coal. Okay, so it produces coal. All right. So we can mine coal, or we can make it into charcoal. Okay, that's cool. Just need a sufficient quantity of dynamite. Okay, so this produces 1 iron every 15 seconds. This consumes 1 iron every 30, maybe? I don't know if it says anywhere that it consumes more than 1, so I'm going to assume that it consumes 1 and produces 1, just like everything else seems to. So that means we could run 2 furnaces off every iron mine. And steel is every 45. Oh, thank you. I love it when things aren't quite perfect. So we would need 2 of these. Keep up with 3 of these. That's really annoying. Okay, well anyway. So we'll produce...
There was a chance while your father still lived. No use dragging it out now he's gone.
Or actually, we don't get access to coal mines later, so now we need charcoal kilns. Okay. So to run... And this is annoying. Okay, we're going to run at extra slow speed, I guess, for a little bit here while I do some mental arithmetic. So with the amount of iron we have available, which is 2 mines, that's all there's around here? Yes, 2 iron mines. Okay. So with 2 iron mines, that will produce enough to run. Each one can run 2 furnaces, so that'll be 4 furnaces worth. Let's go and start connecting up roads first before we get too excited about all this. Okay, there's a road. Now, 1.
You are trying,
2,
at least.
3,
I know Samuel wouldn't have
and
given
4.
up.
Okay. So that means we need 4 charcoal kilns as well. Which we don't actually need to have anywhere in the general vicinity because teleporting goods and all that. So let's build a warehouse as close to the mine as we can get. And then we're going to run a dirt road from there to there. Because why not? Okay. So if we had sufficient coal, this would produce a large quantity of steel. Actually, do we want to turn? I don't think we want to turn all that steel into steel beams. No, we want to turn... Okay, so steel is one of those goods that can be used to make multiple things with. The weapons factory runs 1 every minute and 30. So we're going to want a mix of steel beams. Okay. So these do every 30 seconds. These do every 45. So 2 of these will be 3 of these worth. No. No. That's backwards. 1 of these can be run off of like 1.5 of these. Wait, no, that's the same thing. Damn it. Brain, work. Yeah, because this needs 1 iron every 45 seconds. This produces 1 iron every 30 seconds. So 2 of these will run 3 of these. Okay. So let's go ahead and produce... We'll put it over in this side of the road. And we'll put in another warehouse here in the corner because more warehouse, more good. And we're going to need a shit ton of workers to make all this run. But that's fine, we'll get there eventually. Okay, charcoal kilns. For
There ain't
these,
enough of us.
we need 4 charcoal. Ooh, okay, charcoal kilns take up area apparently. And they consume wood to operate? No. They don't consume wood. Okay, that's good. So we can just put out some charcoal kilns.
There is no shame in producing weapons if it is in defense of the realm, eldest.
Yeah, shut up. So do these use the same similar kind of system to farms where you have to... No, they don't. They just have a cultivation area around them. Okay. So can I do like this without cutting into each other's efficiency? Looks promising. Okay. And we'll give them their own dedicated warehouse out here. Okay. Now, outside of workforce, we should be producing a bunch of iron, turning some of that into beams, which I don't think we need yet, and making no weapons yet. So these would use... Okay, so we have 2 iron every 30 seconds that is currently unused. We need 6 weapon factories to use up that much. These use steel beams. Okay, so we can't build them yet. We'll, like, build 2 for now. Actually, we won't build them there. We'll worry about that later once we have beams up and running. Okay, so the first things first is that we need to get a vast amount of housing built.
Not too many changes, I hope. To meet our patron is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really, imagine it, and we can do it.
Okay.
In journalism, one holds a mirror to life, amplifies the voiceless, pursues truth. In newspapers, you do what you're told.
Not sure what I get this from. I guess that's something I could probably figure out.
Diverting. Censorship is not always the cranny of the corrupt.
Sure, why not? All right. We are deeply in the red, but there's an easy way to solve that problem. Go through and check real quick for anything major that is suffering. Nothing yet. Okay, so
Workforce shortage.
I know that. We will get there eventually. Okay. So we're going to need plenty more farmers around here. There we go. And then we'll do that just to fill that gap up. I thought I moved a road over here with this. I must have not quite did it the way I thought I did. Oh well. I don't know why I'm making my block sizes the way I am. Because I think it's just kind of something I started doing in 1701, and for some reason I'm doing it in this game too. Doesn't really make any. That's fine. Go away. Stop tutorializing me. I already seen it. I'm not complaining about the tutorial, mind you, because I did turn it on. So it's not like the game is forcing an unwanted tutorial down my neck or anything like that. Yes, there's a shortage of workers, I know. I am working on the problem.
It's a surprise inspection.
Things are functioning, they're just not functioning anywhere close to full speed. But we have improved our balance considerably from where we were just a little bit ago. And our workforce continues going up. So I'm not too worried.
Could be worse.
Workforce shortage.
Yes. Stop whining at me. Also, okay, that's probably more than we need for that. We definitely should do more housing out here by the waterfront. There's no real reason to leave this open. I probably should start doing smaller blocks instead of the weird 2x6 size. I almost certainly should do just 2x2 or something like that. Oh well, we started at 2x6. We will continue with 2x6 for now.
Whatever you do, Master, keep doing it.
Need more clothing.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
We put our love into this.
Okay. Let's build more sheep production. There's no real reason to use our columns. Actually. Here. Okay. And then we need 2 framework knitters. We'll do them like that.
Shields might help.
Can I put some on the other side of the road? Ooh, I can. That's pretty excellent. Help use up some space that otherwise would have went to waste. Okay. So that should get us a bunch more of that. Yes, I know there's a shortage of work. Just settle down. We're solving the problem. Our money problems are still pretty severe.
Shortage.
Shut up and go away. Money problems are still pretty severe, but are becoming less so as time goes by. Okay, that helped a lot with my cash flow. What is the biggest production problem here so far? We have a slight underproduction on sausage. Is that really it? Bread's going to be a problem soon. Looks like alcohol is a problem. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that using this handy dandy little copy tool. We can just wholesale duplicate that farm a couple times. Let's upgrade the warehouse. We probably didn't need to do that, but we did it anyway. Okay.
We need something first.
So that should solve the alcohol problem for a while. Now, however, we have a different problem. And that is the not enough farmer problem. That's fine. That has an easy, well-known solution. Well, it has an easy, well-known solution for as long as the wood supply holds out. Okay. Work close. Becoming an issue again. So what can I click on directly to go straight to the production? Gotta be a thingy around here somewhere. Okay, screw it. This is fast enough. Okay, alcohol's been solved. Fish are okay. Work clothes are okay, despite sausages are fairly okay. Wheat, bread's still fine. Okay. So at the moment, it looks like we're not short on anything. Except workers.
Only a skeleton.
We have a good amount of metal available. Okay. Probably still need to upgrade a bunch of these.
Wish I had something to complain about.
Let's improve sausage production some. I probably should move the damn pig farm.
Look busy, people.
Let's just build another pig farm, because it looks like we have plenty of sausage capacity. We just don't have sufficient pig capacity. Okay, that should help out a bit. They've both gone up to 92%, but probably the last little bit is because we're very slightly short on workers. Okay, so why is it at 10 out of 25? Okay, so they can support up to 25, but they prefer to support only 10?
Oh,
interesting.
I'm always busy, Duck.
In this case, these could probably support. Okay. So if we had everything available, Can I build a school? Yes, I can. I build one school here. Or, better yet, if I moved some of these idiots out of here and built it there. Okay, well, sorry guys, you're moving. To there, I guess. Sucks to be you. If only moving buildings was that easy in real life. There we go. That should improve happiness and make all the workers... The workforce is fluctuating a little bit, but it is overall going up.
One final look.
Don't mind me, but I'm going to edit this a little bit.
Subtext is totally imperceptible.
Okay, so we finally have positive workers. Now we just have slightly negative
You reward
farm
our
labor.
hard graft.
That will be easy enough to solve with a couple more. Not even very many more. Okay. At last.
My common dignity.
They're not quite happy because they have slightly short. They're slightly short on market needs. Wait, this is a market right here. What are you guys complaining about? You have a market. Oh, they're short on everything except market. Okay. Why? Well, they're almost out of range of the school, so that's probably bad. Let's move them. Oops. These two can move to there. That should improve their outlook on life a little bit, I think.
Life is so-so.
Okay. We're going to need a lot more workers than that to actually start producing weapons, of course. It needs... Oh, where's the workers? 50 workers for each of these structures. And how many did I said it needed? 6 if I wanted to do the full amount that I could possibly produce. Yeah. We're finally positive on money, but as soon as I build one of these, we're going to go heavily negative again. So we should probably get more workers paying taxes. After all, it doesn't hurt to have too many. Except, you know, they need their needs supplied. I still have no idea what that church does. Nobody seems to have a need for church. What's soap require? Pig, rendering work, soap. Okay, so 1 pig, 1 rendering works, 2 soap factories. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh, where do I have an empty space that'll work for this? How about here?
Nice day for it.
And then... like that. Rendering works across the road. And then 2 soap factories. And we're once again back into negative labor amounts. But that should go up once soap starts arriving. But everybody will be happier and they will be able to go up a rank. Go away. I solved that a long time ago. But then now I reintroduced it. Also, we're having money problems again. Okay, more houses. Maybe I should do another populations. Actually, let's start putting them over here. That should be close enough. When I right-click the mouse button, I expect the stuff to disappear off the cursor. It doesn't happen because right-click to pan is a problem. Okay. Let's go check to see how we're doing on production. All right. Fish is getting close to not having enough, but we still have enough. Alcohol, we don't have enough of. Clothing, we have enough of, technically. In theory. Okay. Pork, we have plenty of, apparently. It's much harder to balance everything perfectly than in 1701, which is interesting. Okay, tallow. Must have misread that. Minute, 30 seconds. Oh, we need 2 tallow per soap. Oops. See ya. Okay, we need 1 pig, 1 rendering, or 2 pig, 2 rendering, 1 soap. So put another rendering works over there. Mr. Piggy here goes across the road. Ta-da. That should solve the problem.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Whether that produces enough soap to supply our area or not, it is 1 production chain. Okay, at least we're not short on building materials at the moment. At all. We're finally positive on money. We're finally positive on workers. All is right in the world as far as I can tell. Except we might have production shortages that I should double check on. Alright, in theory, we will have plenty of soap available once it comes online fully. Because our capacity is much higher than demand, so that's good. Let's start at the top here and go down. Fish is fine for now. Alcohol is not fine. We should build another alcohol production. Clothing is fine for now. Sausage is fine. Is there a way to set this to only display? Aha, here we go. Much better. Okay. We apparently have some beer demand. Well, they can suck it up. Let's go ahead and use that handy little copy function here to go ahead and duplicate our liquor production. Can we paste some anywhere in here that's not going to cause a serious issue? Okay. You need more farms placed. Oops. How's that? Good enough? Good enough. I'll jinx it. Okay, so that should have everything in the green, so to speak. All right. Nice. Now, of course, I'm going to immediately ruin that by building a weapon production area.
I find myself looking up to you, as the youngest often will.
It's no Bright Sands, but it really is something.
Bit of a money problem. Outside of the money problem, though, we're looking pretty good. So, how do you fix a money problem? You go ahead and ruin all your carefully arranged setup by building more housing. And thereby possibly creating more shortages that you then immediately have to deal with. Okay. And because, oops, that is not the one I want. Because these fools don't pay much taxes, they can become the better quality of fool. And, oh, let's see.
You reached a new milestone.
We can rank this little group up.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
And we need more fish. We need more
Know what
clothing.
Annie does with royalists.
We need more
We've
sausage.
dumped you full of fish.
Okay. Did we actually build this like way out in the water? Sure enough, we can. Okay, that's cool. Interesting. Okay, we need a schooner, 2 gunboats, which we can't afford because we don't have enough weapons, so we'll just wait on that. Okay. So they want to settle an island with hops. You know what? We'll worry about that later. If this was a serious, like, you know, not hand-holdy, guiding you through it type actual free game, I'd be settling islands like crazy as fast as I could, but... What do we need to settle an island? Timber and steel. Okay, so you can't actually settle an island until you get steel, which means you're going to have to blitz some of that stuff to get to getting basic steel production as fast as you can. Alright. Fish is probably covered. What else did I need? I needed sausage. Yeah, fish is covered for sure. Clothing and sausage are the only things I needed right now. Oh, whoops. Okay, work clothes. Go ahead and build that right there.
We're taking every care.
Like that. Okay, that should be plenty of work clothing for everybody.
We're all full up.
Did I ever get around to build the slaughterhouse that this thing was going to have? I don't think I did. Let's look at my production again. But this time I want to actually look at the production of everything. We are overproducing pigs by a good bit. Okay. So we can just probably build another slaughterhouse and be fine. I hope.
I'm starting to wonder if you can't turn things around.
Okay, let's take a look at our production now that we built that. Okay, we are still fine on pigs. Or we will be. Projected production is still fine. And we'll be perfectly fine on sausage. All the green lines are bigger than the blue lines, except for stuff we can't supply right now, so. Or don't want to supply right now. Okay. 2 gunboats and a frigate. We'll worry about that stuff later for now. For now, we just need to get more weapon production online, I think. Clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. No? What? Weapon factory? Oh, that's why it didn't look the same. It was rotated different. Okay, that's half the production we could do. We could
We can't shut the storeroom door.
pause one of
If
these.
it's a lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
And we would have exactly the amount of production we need.
Hold the machines.
But we're not going to
All
pause
right,
it.
everyone, back to it.
Because I'm dumb sometimes, that's why. Alright. We should probably build another town center somewhere.
Ship constructed. You can't bring back your father, but his spirit...
Can we build a second gunboat yet? Okay, we need a bunch of stuff to produce that as well.
Her Majesty's finest.
Okay, diplomacy. We have a pirate over here who doesn't like me much. How shocking. We may have slightly better economy, yes. So basically you can pay off the pirates.
A true pirate? I've heard worse about me than that.
Okay, if you flatter them over and over, it probably won't work. Let's not give them money right now. It probably wouldn't hurt to stop in and try to flatter the pirates every now and again. Would you please stop poking me about windows? I don't care. I will build windows when I damn well feel like it. Okay, look.
Ship constructed.
Yes, I realize I can build windows. Now please, go away.
Your father had that same steely look.
Okay, we're about halfway to having enough weapons. Yeah, we need more people. Fastest way to get more people is build more houses. Where do I want to build more houses is the problem. If I put another town center over here. Actually, wait, this pub is gotta be way out of range of all those.
It's all right here, I suppose.
It's all how you're born, innit?
Wait a second. What does the pub actually do for me? Provides a service to my residents. Okay, that's nice. But what's it actually do?
Oh, we're in a good spot.
Like the church, what's it do? If I click on residents that are
the flag of freedom.
serviced by it, it doesn't. Okay. So we can get bonuses by providing them with nice things that we don't necessarily need to provide.
My folks were farmers. Stink of manure or stink of grease makes no odds, as long as you're paid.
Okay. Oh, it's happiness that... Okay, I see. It makes them happier to have this stuff. So I probably should go ahead and build... Would you please stop bugging me about windows? I'm not going to be building any just anytime soon. If I go ahead and build another pub over here somewhere, that'll make a large chunk of my city happier. What does happiness actually get me? I don't actually know. But it certainly isn't going to hurt anything. Okay, so the schnapps isn't actually a requirement to make them rank up. Of course. It's a need to make them happier. And the pub is just a... Okay. I understand how this works now. Services make people happier. They don't bring in any extra money. Happy residents could start festivals. Well, that's nice. What else can they do? Is that it? I suppose keeping people happy is probably worth it, one way or the other. Okay. Church has a really large radius. Okay, marketplace. Let's build more houses. Because I need more money. Okay. Like that. Fish is going to be low. Would you please stop bugging me about that? Damn it. They really, really want me to know that I can build windows now. Hey, by the way, did you know you can build windows now? It's maybe a little bit pushy. So if you wanted to settle a new island and get hops, that would make people happier, I think, because that's a happiness need. Yes, it is. But people are already pretty happy. So it reduces riot chance. Basically, we don't want people to be unhappy, but being happy probably isn't that big of a deal.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour. Fancy making hay while the sun shines, master?
What do you want? Find and collect stray dogs. Where?
Are those mountains moving?
Is that a stray dog? It's a dog, but apparently it isn't a stray one. So it zooms me over to that part of the city. Does that mean anything? Looks for dogs running around, probably near farmers' residences. Well, there's dogs running around, all right. But I don't think those are the strays you're talking about.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
They're probably just in the roads, I guess. Okay. There's a dog. Apparently it's not a stray dog, though. I do believe that that might be a cat. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I really don't see what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Okay. Well. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. There's lots of dogs running around and stuff, but none of them are apparently the stray dogs I need to click on. These little citizen quests are a little unnecessary. I mean, they give you interesting rewards at least, but I honestly don't really think I would want to use. Okay, there's...
We'll gather and toast your
Aha, I see. Okay, now this one's actually good.
It was the size of her head.
I think.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Okay. Affects all fisheries. Plus 25% production. Okay, so that's just flat out good. Because unlike this one, which only boosts things that I don't actually need at the moment. Well, okay, this is bad for use on clay pits. It might be good on something else. I have to do some thinking. This might be good on certain things. But this is definitely, no questions, good. And this is probably good as well. Here, actually. Let's go ahead and move this building. Okay, so we put this here. It will affect... we can't really place it anywhere that affects more than 3 fisheries and the shipyard at the same time. We'll put it there for now. Okay. Can I... Wait a second. Do those not go in the trade union? Oh no, those go in the dockyard. Of course. Of course. I'm going to actually delete the trade union because it's not doing anything useful for me at the moment. Would you please get out of my face with your BS about Harbor Master Office? Alright. Now this has a pretty good range. Now if I put it right here, it would cover almost all of my fisheries. Don't think I can quite place it anywhere it will cover all of my fisheries. Go ahead and move these two there for now. Stop banging on about windows. You're not getting anything. Free harbor area needed. So does this have to be adjacent to?
We had to go.
Oh, it has to be on shore. I see. Okay, so we would have to move something here. move the fishery over there. Let's put the harbor master's office here. And then we can put shipbuilder, which reduces workforce needed, and fine fishing lure, which will give 4 of our fisheries a nice little boost. Okay. And we can make that frigate we need. I probably should build a window maker just so they shut the flip up about it.
These are good times. Could they be even better?
Photograph a brick factory.
Will you work your magic for us? What we do so love to see.
There we go. Give me my stuff.
Not bad for a big boss.
Ooh. 10%, minus 10% construction, minus 50%. Okay, what all does this guy give us again? Minus 50% maintenance cost for the shipyard, minus 10% construction cost. That, okay, that's worth it. Now that we're probably done building ships. At least for the time being.
New orders? Think of it as hard evidence of your character. See you on the other side.
Sure, why not?
I know where you live.
What's he want us to do? Destroy a frigate. We might take this frigate and these gunboats together with our other stuff and go do some stuff with them before we turn them over to the governor. It's like, don't mind me, Mr. Governor. Your ship will be only lightly used. Okay.
We earned this.
The problem with this game is that it's very definitely the kind of game that to get the most out of it is going to require weekend length dedication, shall we say. Which isn't really a problem per se.
Ship constructed.
If only it wasn't for the fact
your company is flourishing. You may even be the match of your father. Rest his soul.
New orders, Admiral.
that I am already fairly loaded down with things that are of weekend length. Okay, where's the ship we're supposed to blow up? There it is.
Prepare to fire.
We have 2 gunboats, a frigate, and our starting ship. Hopefully that's enough to take out a fellow frigate.
Ship under attack.
Oh yeah. It will be sinking now. Admittedly, this is probably giving me a little boost to my own damage or something like that, but proof of destruction, quest item.
You
Okay.
can rely on us.
Let's take our damaged ship here and go sell it to the governor.
Frigate first class.
And we'll take this and deliver it to this dude here. They really, really want me to know about Windows. And the more they bug me about Windows, the less I want to start window production. Also, I don't think I'm going to need to do that just anytime soon, so I'm putting it off. Probably a bad idea overall, but oh well. Let's bump back up to fast speed. Okay.
Ready to bail me out? It all looks in order.
Give me the money. We are a bit...
Stations!
Okay, so how do I go about sell ship?
Taking the initiative. Excellent.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Oh, we have to sell them individually, of course.
Anyone for croquet?
Aye.
What a jolly. Don't tell me I've missed it. These reinforcements will please Her Majesty, though it remains my hope no war will be necessary.
Don't need to worry about that warning anymore.
I had
if we ever
believed
did.
it would only do harm to tell you, but I have grounds to believe your father was murdered.
Oh no. How completely unexpected.
And the killer, his cellmate, walks free. The rumor is he's in hiding, preparing to flee to the New World.
Someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahina's harbor. We should investigate.
Okay. I'm tempted to build myself another frigate just in case I need it. I'm definitely going to need to... Here. How are we doing on production? Fish is fine. Alcohol's fine. Bread's going to need to be buffed up soon. Okay. Go ahead and upgrade a bunch of houses. Okay.
I feel unfulfilled.
Oh, stop whining. You'll be fine.
Novel business this is. So let me show you how to arrange trade contracts and build up your docklands.
Let's extend the old telescope.
Okay, so these are some of the DLC stuff going on.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Okay. Do I want to do this right away? Kind of no.
I'll steer ye from here to the precipice, the edge of the world.
Let's see. Potential rewards, new region.
Born by the waves, die by the waves.
Let's just wait until we have a new ship available, why don't we? Repair crane. Repairs nearby ships and buildings. That would be very useful in some ways. How much is this going to cost me? Maintenance, 50. Okay, we can afford that. My harbor may be a little full at the moment. But we can just cram one of these in right over here. I think this is actually in good shape already, but just in case. We've almost built our first ship here. Okay, now.
Rare for promises to be kept. Thank you.
Would you please stop poking me about windows? Thank you. Buckland's main wharf. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see. I see. Anyway, that's DLC stuff. We'll worry about it later. Expeditions.
This is the eye of the Devil's Storm to come.
Okay.
No bitter end in sight.
So, what do I need to take along with me? Rations. Don't really have a whole lot of items to take. We could take more weapons.
Competitors are now at war.
Diplomacy. And faith. Is there anything we can get that would give us any amount of diplomacy from just random items? We could take bread, which somehow gives faith. If we had beer, we would have diplomacy. I guess we'll take bread. Okay. We'll see how that works out. Hopefully we don't lose that ship, because I just built it after all. All right. This is DLC. These are optional BS. Sail to What's-Her-Face's lighthouse. We probably should have just done that a long time ago. Undiscovered. I should have been exploring with my ship this whole time, but alas. Okay, how are we doing on production? Fish is fine. We're short on bread.
Birolomara.
All right.
I run things around here in me own little way, like.
Okay, we need more bread.
My curiosities come from far and wide.
Why
For the more
are
discerning
you...
customer.
Oops.
The locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger. Maybe that's the supplier.
Well, the grain farms weren't running at full speed, so that might have made a
It's
difference.
a surprise inspection.
If we do build more grain, we'll
Lady
want to do
Luck
it.
wasn't on our side.
Damn it.
The locals say that trading ship over there belongs to a stranger.
It would help.
Maybe that's the someone supplies the murderer from Madame Kahila.
If I paid attention to the quest that was going on instead of just clicking the button and hoping everything was well.
May we see these shores again.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's nice. Anyway, I'm definitely going to have to fit this into the weekend game schedule at some point. The problem is that weekend game schedule keeps getting... The queue for what's up next keeps getting longer and longer as time goes on. And due to the very nature of the games I pick for weekend game schedule, it is unlikely to ever get anything but longer.
The foul scent of a killer. We cannot let him escape.
Who have we here? Samuel Good's child. Want to go down with your father?
That was easy.
Do you?
He freely admits to his crime. Get him!
You're too late. I was just a spark. And the touch paper
Yeah.
is already lit.
No!
It certainly isn't any less melodramatic than 1701's main quest.
No answers. It's empty.
Okay, probably should go ahead and settle New Island to get some hops.
Rose cheeks and merriment.
But first, let me double check to see how bread's doing. I'm quite sure we're going to need to build more bread production. Yes, we will. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Workers, bread. Yes, it's fine. Go away, I don't care. Okay, yeah, 2, 1, 2. Where should I put this? You know what? I don't really want to do that because that's a good spot to... Can I increase the size of this again? No. I'm definitely overloading my poor innocent warehouse here. Let's improve our transportation a little bit. More speed can't hurt anybody after all. Okay. Honestly. Its need for me to build windows now is a little bit annoying. I know I could just go turn tutorials off, but I don't know. I probably should. Okay, let's get rid of some of these ruins that I haven't gotten rid of yet. 2 farms. Pull the mill. Be helpful if I could see what was going on. Actually, wait. Here are bakeries. And then we will do a warehouse. I would like to publish the newspaper, yes. However, I need to deal with this first. Okay, oops. One more still. Okay.
We have the devil to pay.
Okay.
Fight if we must.
As far as I can tell, there's no difference, so we'll just click one. Let's just tell the truth. Okay. Let me just do that and see how it works out. Sure, why not? Oh, morale went up. Okay. Let's try going to this other place, because we didn't lose anything and we definitely gained something there, so. All right. No connection to harbor. Oh no. It's the end of the world. All right. That should get our grain production. Wait, how are we doing on? Okay, we're very slightly too low on farmers. That is very easy to solve. Now we're fine. Okay, how are we going to be on production? We're perfectly fine on fish. Getting that fishing net item really helped us a lot. We're fine on alcohol. We're fine on clothing. We're fine pretty much across the board. There's a lot of luxury goods we need to survive, but... Oh, oops. I forgot about that. Oh well. Get rid of those two so they don't annoy me. Probably should let them lay there until I need wood, but oh well. We're making good money. How much is it going to cost us to maintain 100 to maintain one of these? We'll buy a frigate just in case we need to shoot somebody I don't like.
Untold perils await us.
Hmm. Hmm.
We know not peoples as you.
Well, that's not great. Oh, let's see. We don't really have any ship in our ship. We don't really have any room in the ship to haul anymore. Yeah. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we can't afford to buy any of that. There's no way we can afford that item. So we'll lose a little bit of morale. Okay. Crocodiles sound fun. Alternatively, we could go to a labyrinth. Do we get lost forevermore? Or do we all get eaten? On one hand, we could probably throw sausages to the crocodiles and get out fine. Let's go visit crocodiles. I think we brought way more food than we ever needed. Worker workforce is down. Let's go ahead and fix that problem. And that makes the farmer workforce down. So we fix that problem. Okay. Like so. What exactly did this do? Everybody's happier, more income. That's probably why we're so absurdly high on money at the moment. Not that I mind. Maintenance costs are down a huge amount, which also helps. Oh, it's because it's just crop farms. Oh, that's why we suddenly have a huge long list of extra rare stuff, because it's being randomly produced. Alright. Well, the extra 50% productivity to crop farms is not actually going to help anything, because
we're taking every care.
Okay. This is weird. Plus 50% productivity to crop farms.
Hide the bottle. It's the bottle.
So we get extra wheat. Yay, we get extra wheat. What use is that to me? As far as I can tell, it is completely
Admiral,
useless.
Admiral.
Okay.
reek of dread upon us.
Don't really have any good choices here. Screw it.
Ship constructed.
Okay, whatever. Let's skip the labyrinth and just continue onward.
Sailing.
We're not in any real danger of running out of stuff for the moment. I really should go ahead and open the diary. Not by throwing it overboard.
Of course. The island over which he was accused of treason. That is what they are after.
No doubt Father thought this symbol germane. If anyone can interpret it, Madame Kahina can.
Alright, anyway. Oh, let's see. We need to deliver it to... Who? Not you, obviously. Ah, this person. Yes.
An especially exclusive assignment.
If you told me what the assignment was, I might be more inclined. Sure, what the hell?
You're keen.
What do you want me to do? We need to go pick an item up in the clipper. Okay. And our ship is on the way. Oh, it's 11:30 already. I should probably end soon. But I do want to see what this expedition yields first.
Pressing engagement.
That's weird, annoying. We still have tons of food.
I suppose she'll do.
And here we
I
are.
can tell you're searching for something. The mark of the Perforion. This sign of fire is reserved for those they wish death upon. I never knew your father was mixed up with the Perforion. A grave malevolence. You may be wild, child, but don't go to the New World. Don't rouse the dragon
How about,
from its slumber.
yes, we go to the New World.
Isn't that a curiosity?
The diary may not be enough in itself to convince Sir Archibald, but it may give him food for thought.
Okay, somewhere over here is where we need to deliver the thingy to the thingy. And then we'll have to go back over here and talk to the good governor. time being, let's check on our production. It looks like we have various luxury goods we can't actually use for anything yet, stockpiled.
I am the Princess Ching. Please.
Why
I
is
am
current
curious
lower
about
than
your
potential
otherworldly
for work
customs.
clothes? Are we short on
The princess
wool?
brings a sense of magic to
No,
these
we're
shores.
not. No, we just discovered another person. That's what they're going on about. Yeah. I knew what I was getting into as far as how long this was going to take when I
Is it done? Quick and clean. I'm impressed.
I knew what I was getting into when I started this. This was just going to be a short. Let's find out. Oh, ships for sale. That's interesting. This will be just a quick, let's find out basically what the game is like. Am I going to like it better than I did the previous Annos that I tried? Other than 1701. A few questions like that. The answer to most of that is, so far, yes. I'm quite enjoying this. I'm just not sure when I'll get a chance to actually sit down and play more of it than what I'm going to play tonight. The answer is probably not for a long time, unfortunately. If you remind me about Windows one more time. It has to be the most insistently pushy tutorial I have ever
An
seen.
explosion in one of your factories.
Uh-oh.
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
Everybody's
I need
reasonably
something
happy.
to blunt my rage on.
I mean, if we imported alcohol, they'd be very happy, but I should probably get around to doing that, shouldn't I?
What is it you are bringing? This symbol is a death threat? But Her Majesty received one identical upon a plain envelope with a stamp from the colonies. We still don't know how your father was involved in all this, but I fear the answer lies west. Your father sold prosperity to the leader of the rebels, Isabel Sarmento.
Sarmento's last location is all we have. We need to plan our expedition route carefully.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Okay. I'm guessing that is... Yes, we need to complete an expedition about that. Okay, we'll wait until the current expedition is done before we start a new one. And back to reminding me about Windows. Damn it. Oh. Okay, so we probably should go ahead and get hops running.
Her Majesty's finest.
Now, workforces are a thing. So, unlike in ages past, I will have to have some citizens living on this island. to run the hops distillery. And I will have to keep those citizens happy. Whereas in 1701, that was not required. Which should make this interesting. Okay, we want not that. We want some wood. We want some brick. And we want some metal. And then we'll take all those goods over here and we will start building on this island. We'll build right over here. This is definitely much more realistic than 1701. As in, you know, you do need workforces to make things work and, you know, all that fun stuff. It says have hops, fur, niter, grain. Okay. What's this other one to the north? This has potatoes, grain, red peppers, and niter. Okay. Don't really care yet, but I'm sure I will eventually. Also, I'm guessing it's very slow because I'm carrying cargo. Anyway, he'll get there eventually. And somewhere there should be a little button that I can press to build a dock. Whether that will be in the building menu or part of the ship menu or where. Let's see. Okay, ship automatically unloaded as expected.
Cheerily sifting through paper.
I grew an empire from nothing too, dearie.
Please go away. Now, beer production is going to require grain. Oh, and we're gonna need a mix of farmers and workers, which means we're going to need to produce quite a lot on this island, or we're gonna have to transport quite a lot to this island. And I'm not sure what the right solution is here. Transport's definitely easier, although we have to buy at least a few ships for that. Let's go ahead and get a schooner or two in production.
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere. Jolly Roger. Two's the charm.
You can rely on us.
I guess we do
Resting?
have...
Oh, perhaps you'd like my latest.
Please shut up.
Well, well.
There we go.
Keep her constant.
Okay. We have assigned the Medusa to escort the ship. So the AI should be able to take care of this task just fine. I had forgotten I built the Medusa, actually. That'll be a good thing I did. Okay. First schooner's almost done. I'll have to see how setting up trade routes works in this.
Ship constructed.
New orders?
Okay, so there's some things we're going to want to produce locally over here. And those things are going to be... Would you please shut up about windows and just let me work? I want to produce our own fish on the island. But first, let's get timber going. Actually, no, we need fish first. Okay. Then we will build a marketplace. We will square up this building. Okay, now we will build. Shut up about the damn windows. Okay. A
Ship
certain amount of overlap is allowed. Okay. And then we'll build a warehouse across the road. Go ahead and
I am quite
place some more blocks.
penetrated by your kindness.
Yay. Now where's my ship? Okay, the Medusa's around here somewhere. Here, let's get rid of this frame rate counter. There we go.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
Let's go ahead and make it fully happy.
What glad news.
Yay, everybody's
Is
happy.
this feeling disgrace?
Sucks to be you, I guess.
Just like old times.
Let's see if we can
Aye, the bigwigs have the weapons, but only we know how to slash 'em.
flatter the pirate a little bit, since I happen to remember doing that. Do that. You know, we could just find the Medusa in the list here. Bring it home, park it here by the repair crane. Okay, how much cargo can these things hold? 2. Alright. These are a dedicated cargo ship. They should be less slowed down by that. Open trade route. Okay. So we want to go from Ditchwater to whatever in the heck. Orb d'Ouch. We will load goods. Specifically, we will load schnapps. And we will unload schnapps there. Here, we will load good. You know, we could just grow hops and bring them back and then refine them. I'm feeling very lazy. We will haul schnapps one way and hops the other way. And in addition to the schnapps, we will haul work clothing one way. as well. Schnapp's even a good choice for this.
Cream of the crop.
Yeah, we need to have 100 farmers before we can even need it, though. That's fine. We have fish available, market, work clothes. This, as long as we have nothing but farmers on this island, everybody will be very happy indeed. So, let's go ahead and get more farmers on this island. That's unfortunate. I just realized. We need a sawmill. Or two. Thankfully, sawmills don't actually cost wood. Unlike 1701, where you could actually get yourself into a situation where the only choice was to buy wood from the wandering trader or you were screwed. Same way with tools.
We need more farmhands.
Yeah, I know. One, maybe two more houses will solve that problem. But anyway. So we'll produce our own wood on the island. I'm pretty sure... Hop farms required farmers. Yes, they did. Okay, good. So we can just produce hops here, send them back. Would you please get that out of my face? Okay, so we need 2 hop farms to run 3 breweries. One of your routes is a minor issue. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll worry about hop farms after we have the population crisis solved. Okay. We can also build a pub, which is around here somewhere. There we go. We'll put that right over there for no particular reason. Okay. We are short a few people here, I think. What's total population? 88. Just wait until you're balancing 15 different islands production. It gets crazy.
You reached a new milestone.
I'm being very lazy. I'm just putting farmers here. Okay. So we have schnapps delivered. The pub is available, although we need 150 people for that. I think we probably have enough population. Let's see, 40, 80, 160. Yeah. Once these all fill up. Work clothes are being provided. Yeah. Very close to 150. Okay, how much is a hop farm going to take in labor? 20. Oh, that's not much at all. Okay, so we'll build... What did I say again? 2 of these to supply 3 breweries. We'll build 4 hop farms.
What brings you here, Master?
96 of these. Boom. Okay. And then we'll just copy that farm. Let's see, how many did I say I was going to make? 4? Something like that. Let's go ahead and demolish those roads. Flip this around and put it right there. All right. I think we'll upgrade this warehouse to make it a medium. And then I think this island is probably done. For now. We're way overproducing hops. But
I'll captain for ye till blood boil or freeze in my veins.
oh, we have another step in this.
It's no mere superstition.
Oh. Let's try it. Here, would you like some sausages? Okay. Sure, why not?
Make any promises.
Okay, so things I figured out, you don't need to bring nearly that much food with you. It would be useful to take some valuable trade goods. That's an epic beard. Why, thank you. All right. I think this island's done.
You reward
For the
our
time
hard
being.
graft.
Everybody's happy. We have plenty of workforce available. We need to upgrade the warehouse, lest we have problems. Okay. First playthrough? Yes, I just got this game for Christmas. So I decided I'm going to test it out and see if it's as good as see if it's 1701 or if it's what was it? 2250 or whatever the other one was that I played that I hated. So far it's falling very close to the 1701 side of the scale. To be clear, I really love 1701. So
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
yeah, shut up. This is your first Anno and you love it? It's definitely pretty good so far. Haven't really encountered much to complain about. That's not to say I don't have any complaints, because I can, after all, nitpick anything. But well, nothing is perfect.
Admiral! Admiral!
Well, that doesn't look good.
Uncertain shores.
Okay. This is exciting. Let's see. We'll go with this, I think. Okay.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Discovered a new region. Yay! DLC content. This does worry me very slightly, the regions thing.
May I introduce my benefactor?
Because
renowned city planner from the distant north.
Such noble hearts are
one of the annos that I didn't like
so
focused pretty hard on regions and moving things between regions.
To expand our new capital.
Our
You
meeting
could
was serendipity alone, my emperor.
you'd only be able to get your people up so high before you need goods from other regions to satisfy basic needs, and so you'd have to go build a thing somewhere else and ship the goods in. And there was some kind of weird multiplayer mechanic where you could trade with other players. And
So far, I have neglected this arid province of the
But-
empire, seat of the kings of old.
I'm going to withhold judgment until I see how this works out.
But from the dust,
It might be
garden will bloom
good
anew.
this time around, or they might be that bad mechanic
Many
come again.
lives of kings has it been since last Enbesa
We will
was
see.
so united, frail as that legacy may hold. Some would see us divided, each to their own purpose.
As long as they did it
But they are blind to the
right,
greater threat.
as in made it so you didn't force you to keep switching regions all constantly
In
and
unison,
messing around
and
with it that way,
pride, we will return their
then
stares.
So must all stand to defend their
I'd
share.
probably be okay with it.
Or be eaten.
And probably
And
actually
so
like
to
it.
You, I would entrust the raising of Taborim, our new capital, on these lands.
We'll see.
May it grow to unite all Enbesa under one covenant. Young Binyam will help you settle, share his plan for the canals. Taborim may soon shine like a jewel of peace on the girdle of this great nation.
If you make me deal with this right now, game.
Session unlocked.
Alright, where's the world map? There we go.
I wish to speak with you on matters of
There we
great
go.
importance concerning all Enbesa. Will you work with me to help my people?
Better not be a timed quest, or we're going to have a problem. Okay, well, I'm going to safely ignore the DLC, and we'll see what happens. But anyway. We appear to not be making very much money at the moment, which is better than losing money by a lot. How are we doing on production? We are doing fine. That is good. Very good indeed, actually. Okay. And on the other island, we are not producing any of these goods, but we're importing them. We're not consuming very much, so an extra 1 ton each of those is probably not going to affect anything here. No, we're good. Barely. Yeah. I don't think this is going to factor trade in at all, but we're overproducing a little bit.
An
We're not actually
explosion
using that much.
in one of your factories. A fire broke out.
Somebody please come put the fire out. Thank you. Looks like this problem will be over very quickly. Wow. Relatively quickly, maybe?
Seductive charts bury my desk.
We'll worry about that later. Go ahead and delete that. Let them deal with the last of the fire. We've already rebuilt the destroyed buildings. Okay. It is midnight. Usually I end at 10:30. So I've already gone quite a bit later than I normally do. Thoughts on this game? It definitely has earned itself a slot on weekends. Not this weekend, because there's currently something occupying that already. But I gotta figure out where I'm gonna fit it into the stack of stuff that has to be played on the weekend. I really want to do another Factorio run. The Terraria run can't take that many more weeks to finish. There was something else in there too that I'm not thinking of at the moment. Oh yeah, I wanted... no, that won't be a weekend. There's a bunch of contenders for weekend slot. But this is definitely not one of them. Because I'd really like to finish this campaign and see where it goes. And try out a little bit of... what do I call it? Some of the free play. And try to build something really cool. And this looks like it's a pre-made, because some of this is definitely not built on the grid. But there are some... well, let's find one of the AI islands and see what they look like. The AI... oh yeah, I forgot you could do this. You could build offshore. Of course. I could greatly improve my harbor just by moving some stuff around. Because I could put the harbor master offshore and he would cover more of my fishing. I'd condense my fishing together a little bit and get even more fish out of the deal. You know what? We're going to make some changes here before I forget about them, because I'm not going to be able to play this for a couple weeks probably. Building. Move. Mr. Harbor Master, buddy. Actually, wait. Can I move you offshore? Not really. Because if I actually put him there... Okay, how many is he covering here? Covering 4. If I put him there, he would be covering 4. Okay, so that's not actually a good idea. This one, on the other hand, this is a good idea. Because I can just put this out here by the end of my shipyard. Okay. So that's cool. I had forgotten that you could do that. Let's go look at some other AI islands and see if they've got anything cool going on either. Let's see. Where is... yeah. Here's the big bad guy's island.
This city will be a credit to our family. You'll see.
It's definitely a very pretty game. Way the dock all... I'm guessing these are what do I call it? Quay tiles or whatever? Let's see. Would I... Oh, I need to be over my island before I can even access that menu. That's annoying. Let's see. Docklands. Quay. Yeah. So we could just build random crap out here. Make a long pier out to this area or whatever. Not sure if Docklands is DLC or not. Or if it's just some of the stuff added to the Docklands is DLC. I think some of it isn't and some of it is. Like we could put the main wharf somewhere around here. If I had the money to buy it. Which I don't. Yeah, you can definitely, if you put time and effort into it just to, like in 1701, you could make Pretty City if you wanted to. But options were pretty limited. In this, there's a lot of options. Sure, some of this stuff is DLC. But far from all of this is DLC. And I didn't buy any of the... well, I didn't buy any of it because I got it for Christmas. But I didn't buy any of the appearance packs or anything like that. I just got the mainline DLCs. If you wanted to put the effort into this, you could make a really pretty city. Just spend forever and a day carefully landscaping every little corner of it. And since you can just freely move stuff around, you don't have to deconstruct it and rebuild it. If you mess up the placement of something, you can just grab it and move it a little bit or something. That's huge. You may grab a season or two of DLC sooner or later. Well, let's save the game and go back to the main menu. Sure, why not? Okay. No, that's not what I was going to look for. Here we go. Additional content. There's various decoration cosmetic packs, but you know, like, who cares? And this is... not sure what all. But some of these, they'll tell you what they add. New region. Okay. Work in the Arctic. Airships. That seems cool. Okay. Botanical garden. Another new region. This is part of what makes me hopeful that the regions will be less annoying than the last time I saw regions in an Anno game. Because DLC is adding regions, and so they can't be required or forced on you that you must go to the region and do something before you can come back to your main settlement. Because the DLC is adding regions, so surely not. This looks like big modular palace kind of things. Maybe. More farm content, which seems interesting. A couple new whole systems to increase farming. This is what we got into a little bit. The Land Alliance with that expedition. Tourists, who cares? Tall buildings for, you know, skyscrapers. Sounds interesting. New decorations. The DLCs seem to add. Okay. Docklands. So this apparently either adds the Docklands in the first place or extends them. I'm not sure. But the interesting thing is the DLCs seem to add mechanics. Whole new mechanics to the game. And that's pretty cool. Like airships. Okay. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to play more of this. In like a month or two. Because I simply do not have the time and my schedule to do any more right now. Let's see. Who's doing what? It looks like Wasted is playing Project Zomboid. Yesterday, they got a fire going and burned down most of their house. That Wasted is playing Project Zomboid with a bunch of Armco people. Armco is a big Discord that I'm a member of. Anyway, so let's raid him and see if they have managed to recover from their horrible, terrible, no good, very bad day yesterday. Oops. There we go. Yay, the raid command worked. Okay. Well, thank you all very much for coming. Tomorrow I may not stream as long as I normally would on a weekend, because there's some stuff going down that I might need to be involved with, and I don't know how much of my day that's going to take up. So I might not stream all day as I normally do. I might get started later than normal. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. Regardless, there will be some Terraria tomorrow, and there will definitely be an all day of Terraria on the day after tomorrow. And we'll see how far we can get with that. I actually sat down and made a to-do list this time, and I have plans. We'll see whether I get any of them completed, but I have plans. And then after that, of course, we'll be doing more standard weekend stuff next week. Fun, all that. Until then, I hope you all have fun watching Wasted get eaten by zombies. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.